Good morning. Hello. Hello there. Good day, everybody. How we doing? Hope everyone's okay. Music. There we go. Is everyone doing okay with the Factorio? I know it's not live yet. Still waiting. They're all still waiting. Currently doing. What are you doing? Wow. Maybe. Right. We are working on the tail some more. And I've kind of put in all the fluffs that I had sketched in, but I think I said I was gonna maybe put some more around the tip here because these ones were quite little. And now that I've come back, I sort of feel like maybe that needs to be moved. Maybe just made bigger. Because the tufts are quite large at the top and then get smaller. And this one's quite little. Just need to make it bigger if I can. That's looking nicer. Made larger. Deciding to be awake or not. You got work today? I know Spook and Stanley both don't. Because of Factorio! Hello, Besso. Good afternoon, lovely to see you. How's your day going? Just up having coffee. Fair enough, fair enough. I wish this song would have done better. Oh man, really? I mean, I love all your music, you know this. It's great. Gonna finish the registration papers for GTC today. Ooh, exciting! Exciting! Fingers crossed for you. Oh my goodness, is that cold? Oh my god, everybody's here this morning. What is happening right now? How you feeling, friend? Managed to eat something, slept okay. Oof. Not 100% there then, though. Definitely not 100% improvement, though. Okay, okay. Be careful, you'll end up getting roped into Factorio. How's you? I'm good. I'm good. I think my social battery is very depleted. My weekend was great. Yeah, my social battery is. Oh, I've got charity stuff to plan this week. That's this week, huh? There's 10 days to play. Oh god, I'm not getting roped into any game. Busy weekend, yeah! So we had Rosa come visit and we went to go to Kay and Den's on Saturday, which was wonderful. And Rosa came and stayed with us. And yesterday there was also another VR meet, which I was even like, I might be too tired to go, but then I went and I had a great time. But god, I'm tired now. And I had like 3 people compliment my wings, which has me just like, people like my wings. Just such a me thing to say, I know, but it's true. Yeah, busy good, busy good. Don't have any more seams, do I? No, we don't. Wow.
She packed my bags last night, pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high.
Sounds like a good weekend to be honest. Oh, got honey time. Absolutely. Absolute sweetie. She's very cute in her little pajamas that she's got. She had her op last week. She's so sweet.
I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife.
I said I wanted to put some fluffs in here, but I don't know where.
It's lonely.
She's got pajamas. Yeah, because the cone is not good. The cone is bad. So she's got pajamas so that she doesn't, like, you know, bite and scratch at her stitches, you know. After next week, we won't see you until you finish it. Oh, no, no. Cause is vanishing. D&D? Hardly know her. They put her in the cone of shame. No, she's not in the cone of shame. She's got pajamas. Which are much cuter. They are Poogie pajamas. They are Poogie pajamas. I do like a fluff on this one, I think. Or this one.
Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids.
Maybe the middle, because we've got like one there, so and then the tips. Maybe there.
And there's no one there to raise them.
If you did. Oh, what are the quests this week?
All the science I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. A rocket man.
Miss ghost types for 10 Ultra Balls, eh. Catch Pokemon with less than tank IVs. Catch event spawns. Ooh. Choose your Gen 9 starter by wonder trading the appropriate type. Ooh. Okay. 14? I don't know if I have 14 water types I want to trade. Oh. I have 666 Pokemon. That's ironic for it being Halloween. That's why I can't bloody catch anything. Case in point. Knife.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
I want to do FF stuff so I can go get mounts, and I'm not going to have any time because I got to plan charity stream this week. Oh no! I wanted birds and dragons. Change tests, let's go right now. God, I think it's just that I could. That's always the hard part, is that I could. I could. This isn't a commission. I could. But I shouldn't. Mark sharp. I'm just saying I know a quick way to get 50 marks. This Thursday is an option. Thursday's when I'm starting the charity stream. So I haven't decided what time I'm starting yet. I haven't planned it fully. Because that's what I said last week before I knew that like the MOG thing was happening. I was like, oh, I'm probably not gonna do MMO Thursday next week, so we'll go do Guild Wars Halloween event. That was why we did it last week. Don't be surprised if you see me like doing it tonight, maybe. But it'll be like, so did you finish planning your charity stream? And I'll be like, no, no. My event will be around a while. It's true, but the stuff I want is always expensive, so it's better to try and, you know, do it gradually than trying to like rush it all in one day. Yeah. Saying that if you want to grind tonight, I'm on board. I might try and squeeze it in tonight. Because I am technically waiting on an email with regards to the charity event. Because I successfully emailed them last week. And they said, yeah, they'll be giving me more information closer to the time, and I'm like, okay. But, you know, technically there's still stuff I can plan. I gotta make the overlay, for one. Because obviously I had the summer overlay last year, I need to make a new overlay. And mostly I gotta test what was gonna be Thursday's idea, because Thursday's idea is a Baldur's Gate stream. And I need to actually download and test that, and that's probably gonna be an entire evening in and of itself. I suppose that's what I should do tonight if I'm being sensible. Is test that. It's gonna be a busy week, and I'm starting tired. This is great. I'm starting the week tired. Shadow is be the devil. I'm gonna convince you to do sin. I can literally do more testing for you right now. I said that I will. You don't have to. I can do that. I just, yeah. Oh, there. It should be fun, though. It should be full. It should be fun. We're gonna go do charity things. Too late, bitch. I need something to do in my brain. Fine, I'm not gonna argue because I'm... Lord knows I need it. Lord knows I need the help. I think maybe that's gonna be the last tuft. I've spent, I shit you not, I think 10 hours fixing Baldur's Gate 3 mods this month. I'm basically a professional. Alright then. Let's pull that down a bit more. This is what the street picture was trying to warn you about. Fair. Right, the goal isn't to get this touching because the idea is that this tail can go on any base. I was just using this base as a rough size comparison because you want that to go in there. Okay. This is just to go inside the body. Of whichever body it is you are choosing to use. Big tail. We want big tail as big as body. People can resize it however they want. Besides, when I apply everything and smooth it, it is going to end up shrinking slightly. On a scale of 1 to 10, how many cool dice do you want? Yes. Yes. Fantastic. I'm willing to follow, as in most things, I am willing to just follow your discretion here, because my plan got as far as Kobold, and that was it. That was as far as the thought went. I'm sure I said this, but probably no D&D on Thursday for me because I'll be doing charity stream. But I feel like someone had already said they couldn't do this week anyway. I don't remember. About to make a fun little grab bag including Kobold. Yes, excellent. I'm returned from exercise. A nice one, Des. Nice one. How's everyone else? Well, I'm already tired. It is Monday, I'm already tired. I'm just wondering, because if people do scale this down smaller, I'm just thinking about how, like, the shape looks in comparison to things. So, like, I might pull this down more. Probably gonna crash an hour, but just enjoying being up for a moment. And I think the boys are getting ready for Factorio. Do not interact unless you are playing Factorio. I think basically that's what I want to do, is like pull this down so it's like touching the ground. So that if people scale it down a bit, it's still got like its shape. Thought I'd opened an SS stream in background by accident. Get got. St. Carl's is making my mod pack for this week for charity. Charity streams this week. So yeah, I gotta. At the moment, everything is just like vague ideas in my head and what I wrote in the mod channel that one time. This week, before Thursday, need to solidify everything. I gotta make the overlays. Curls is making my platformy, thank you, and I will obviously need to make sure that that works on my end. I need to herd together my 2 collaborators for Friday, and hopefully maybe do a test with them as well to make sure that works. Saturday I take a fucking break. And Sunday, I don't even fucking know what I'm doing Sunday, other than I said I would do another stream. So I don't even know what Sunday's plan is at the moment. Sunday's break part 2. Sunday probably depends on how well our charity days go. The goal is higher this time because we did so well last time. Yeah, this bodes well. I made myself really tired at the start of the week. And as I was saying before you got here, Das, I also want to do FF stuff so I can go get mounts. And I'm like, that's just probably just not gonna happen. Just straight up. Probably not gonna happen. Alright, let's increment this. 7. And we're going to apply mod if fire. Get these all in line first before we apply. And this one's sunk in, apparently. Is this edge okay? Nope. Paddles with the camera constantly. I haven't even decided what time I'm starting on any of the days, because normally both Thursday and Friday I do daytime streams, and then Friday we'd have community day in the evening. So this week it's like we're doing We're going to do Baldur's Gate on Thursday, and I don't know when to start. I don't know when to start, because, let's be honest, more people are around in the evening. So, do I just, you know, save my energy, or maybe give myself more time for setup and only do it in the evening so we don't have day streams on Thursday? And same on Friday? Or do we try to stream more to maximize our, you know, time of being live so that, you know, we get more people coming and hopefully more people donating, because obviously that is the goal, is to try and get people donating to charity. Because then obviously there's the logistics of stopping for food, if I were to do it that way. Don't overwhelm yourself by standing out every step at a time. Yeah, I didn't really think about the vertical shape of this. Is what I'm getting at, though. There's a lot not to plan still. This is why secretaries are useful. I looked at that Smart has an extra thing for kobolds that you can download in the description, is enjoy pack tactics without facing tyranny of the sun. Yes! Yes! We are here to cause problems on purpose. Yes. Oh my god, this is so silly. It would be a lot more work for me, but imagine if instead of doing... Not just doing the it removes sunlight sensitivity if you didn't get it. Yeah, I gathered that's what it was doing. But imagine if I didn't just do one kobold, but I did the thing that Kay did, where I just, like, run 4 instances of the game to have 4 character creators, and I have a save where the entire party is just 4 kobolds. One of which is Dark Urge. think this will just look a bit better once I smooth it, but I can only smooth it once I apply the mirror modifier. What if we just had an entire party of kobolds and they all have pack tactics? There's got to be an easier way to do that now. Maybe? I don't know. Hello. You come to say goodbye. Right, sorry about that, we were doing management things. Ring of Kobold summoning! Factory people once it drops. That was kind of what that was about. I believe it was estimated to be dropping at midday, which is in like 2 minutes. So Spook is like gearing up to go do that, which is why I was like, oh, have you come to say goodbye? Because now I'm not going to see him for the rest of the day. That's very funny. So are these hirelings or would they be party members? They're summons, oh my god. So what you're saying is I could have a party of 4 kobolds, and then I could summon more kobolds, so we just have about, like, 7 or 8 kobolds running around. Yes! I don't know what character customizations the kobold mod puts in, but I will make stand-ins for some of my kobold characters. I think the actual Dark Urge one doesn't fit any of my characters, so the Dark Urge kobold, which is the main one we will be playing, I think is actually going to be called Twitch. Twitch the kobold. And they listen to the voices in their head, aka chat. Hi Pyra! Speaking of... Let's give a note to this, like the Muppets films, or the concept of replace all actors, bar one with Muppets, keep a Astarion. Yeah. No, Astarion will be killed in the first 5 minutes. I'm throwing some funny ones in here just for the joy of watching Blue discover them. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, Astarion will be dead, and I will not apologise. Because frankly, the moment the Dark Urge is in contact with Astarion and the game is like, but what if we kill him? I anticipate chat will be like, yes, kill him. And I anticipate so much murder. There's gonna be so much murder. So it's like, no, we're not. Astarion will not be there. Do not get your hopes up. He will be killed. Which is probably why we need to have a full party of kobolds, because every other companion is going to end up getting killed. But because we're doing Twitch integration, it'll be your fault! Anyone in this chat who's played Dirge and made knowing eye contact with you, say nothing. They've played like the first 20 minutes of Dark Urge. But as a resist Dark Urge. So this is the chaos time. Dark Urge Twitch chat. As a kobold. For charity. Because it's Spooktober! And I was like, what can we do that's spoopy but not spoopy because I'm a baby? Dark Urge Baldur's Gate! There we go. I haven't done like a 20-minute Dark run before. Our longest playthrough is the one that me and Spook did on stream. Which was probably a good 6 hours in, but we still hadn't finished Act 1 properly. Because it was the first time we'd played, so we were just like dicking about a lot. Which is what it's all about. I'm normal. Mm-hmm. Haha, girl, crazy. That's so crazy.
Please take a seat. Never really done this before. That's okay. Just tell me the first thing that comes into your head. Okay. Dolphins dressed in monocles with tiny top hats that cover up their blowholes.
Oh, shit.
Clouds with faces, but they're upside down, so it looks like their rain is hair.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Santa Claus going down a chimney, but the chimney is a cigarette and the house is a man. Bowling balls made out of peanut butter, but they're the bubbles in a big rubber hubba bubba bubble buzz.
Oh my God, you got a beautiful mind. Someone screenshot that and sent it to me when my VG hours go over 100. Alarmingly fast. Mm-hmm. Normal people exist, I call shenanigans. Nah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think this is all sorted again.
What do you see?
Also, may I take a small recommendation if possible? Please do character creation before the stream. Oh, I will be, yes. We'll see how much character creation there is for kobolds, that's fair. Well, this is part of the thing of, like, when am I starting? Because if I'm gonna do... If I do it as an evening stream, then yes. But if I do, like, a longer daytime stream, I'm fine with streaming character creation. You know, if I'm gonna start at, like, 2, 3 in the afternoon and go until about 11 o'clock at night, we can fit character creation in. Right, now I'm going to apply this. It's like a character creation, I don't know how people do it. Yeah, I feel that sometimes. Neighbours testing his motorbike again. I'm bad at it, but I also love it. Oh yeah, it's fun. Creating characters is fun. Unless they make the scrungliest men. But you're women, though. I think I'm just gonna, like, smooth this whole thing. Halter Elsie in my grubby little hands, you're a mess, I love you. He is. You stinky little man. I've never met a charisma check he can pass. Yep. I don't know if this is going to quite achieve what I'm after. Maybe better if I did mark scene to do this. I like playing D&D though I'm always playing with veterans, so I never get the chance to make mistakes and learn, so I've given up on D&D. Aw, bless. You can only solve this by becoming a veteran. Dash, you can talk. You'd be the first person to correct someone if they did something wrong. I've gotten better at letting you fuck up. You've gotten better at it. Many of us are known sinners. This is true. This is true. It's not fun. Yes, yes. It is fun to play it organically. What if we marked some scenes? Around our tufts. Let's test around to see if it even starts. Yay! Let's go! Before we barrel push the big red button. It's not our fault if we're too stupid for subtlety. The joys of Kay. This is true. Kay just needs to be pointed at a thing. He doesn't need to be given instructions. He just needs to be told it exists. Of like, oh hey, this thing exists. It's like, cool. Grab. Seam. Okay, that is kind of doing how I want it to do. Which is basically, I don't want... You see how the tufts down here are being sort of moved by this, but these ones aren't? That's kind of what I want. I want to smooth it, but I don't want to smooth the tufts because I like how they're looking. Looking a little flat. Thing exists, I cast Fireball. Exactly. You don't need subtlety when people are predictable. If you guys see me open and close Baldur's Gate 8 times right now, you know you didn't. Mm-hmm. Good lad, Core. Good lad. It's a mushroom man! Or Mr. Burns on that weird medicine. Maybe I should have seen all this up before applying the mirror modifier, but it's done now. So, Right, what's the best way you do this cluster? I am gonna have to, I think, do this because there's bits of this mesh that have been need tweaking. Actually. They've been playing for 15 minutes and they're already making German jokes. Oh my god, this mod. Yes! That makes me so excited. I don't want to stay, I want to work today, I want to stay home, stay comfy and play the new video game. It'll be here when you get back! This is Spook done for the next 10 hours now. It will be there until 10. When I finish streaming at 5, I will probably see if he wants to maybe stream and we could raid into him. Although, we'd both be stopping for food, so probably not. If he wants to keep playing in the evening, I might try elbowing Spook to be like, hey, you should stream while I'm not streaming. Because people will watch. I don't know if that's right. The tiny kobold model is amazing. Yes! Sorry if slightly political, but I cannot freaking wait for this election to be over. Oh boy. Oh boy. They give you the walk cycle. The walk cycle. Give them the walk. Kobold. Kobold. I'm out of curiosity, I'm launching Steam to see just how many people are playing Factorio right now on my friends list. Several people. It was a big update. Yes, there was. The big DLC has dropped or something. Hi, Nemo! Lovely to see you. There's a Factorio party happening in our Discord at the moment, in the Skywolf Discord. Let's see. I did mark sharp on that one. I don't want to mark sharp. Clear sharp. I want to mark seam. Those two options are right next to each other. Let's try the game again. It's been a long time. Well, there's a game being played. That's all they have planned for the week, is they're gonna play Factorio. I'm almost scared to ask, but do you want infinite party size? I actually don't know. Do you want party size of 16? If we were gonna have the Ring of Kobold summoning as well, I kind of want to say no, because it feels like there would be too much to manage for one evening, you know? It's only one evening that we're playing this. This isn't like a new playthrough that we're going to be playing for the next 3 months. So I'm worried there would be too much to manage. So I kind of want to say no, actually. Because if we're gonna have a party of 4 and then summon additional kobolds, that's a lot. See you in a bit, Das. I could hear several noises. This one be looking a little odd. Did you enjoy the Starward sandwiches? I don't know what you're talking about. I think I will seam these two separate. So that each one's separate. Stupid autocorrect Starfield. Oh, is that ridiculously high poly thing that actually was actually fake? I don't think that was actually true. MSU I've seen with Starfield sandwiches emotes. Oh, that's what that was! I was too tired to acknowledge that when it happened, because I was just like, I got out of VR and I was like, oh my god, that was fun, but now I'm just dead. That's what that was. I see. This song. I know, right? This song, man. Every time I listen to it, I'm just like, fuck, this game was so good. I just got to work and realised I left my lunch at home. No, Core, no. The Scrapman's coming around. I wonder if he'll take the thing that we left out. Okay, they're all separated out. It's one of those days. We have a store thing in the cafeteria, so I'm not going to go hungry, but still. Yeah, but still, it's kind of like I went to all that effort, and now I have to spend money. Right, I think that's all of the tufts separated out. Okay, let's try that again. Apply mirror modifier. Why? And then we're just gonna select that so it's not selecting the tufts. And then we're gonna smooth it because I didn't want the tufts smoothed. At least not a lot. Not as much as I was gonna smooth the like main body. And we'll do like a smooth on the tufts. And because the main body gets shrunk slightly when you smooth it, we're gonna not that much. Never mind. We'll do it manually. Mirroring is still working, that is good. Because you're like really far out now. Is it just me that hears that in Captain Falcon's voice? Nope. Yep, that's just you. That's just you. That is just you, I'm afraid. Wow, you like got a lot, huh? I guess I'm lost sometimes. Bye, Pirate. Hope work goes okay.
And this emptiness fills my heart when I want to run away. I drive off in my car, but whichever way I go, I come back to the place you are. All my instincts, they return, and the grand facade so soon will burn. Without a noise, without my pride, I reach out from the inside.
In your eyes.
Light the heat in your eyes. I am complete. I see the doorways of 1,000 churches. The resolution of all the fruitless searches. Oh, I see the light and the heat. Oh, I wanna be that complete. I wanna touch the light, the heat I see in your eyes. Love,
Hi, Ziggy.
like to see so much pain,
Oh, my hands are getting cold again.
much wasted,
My gloves on.
and this moment keeps slipping away.
He spooks at home, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to tear him away from the computer and be like, hey, you gonna come with me for my daily walk? He's gonna be like, no, we just started playing Factorio. We've only been playing for an hour.
With you to keep me awake and alive.
Yeah. Like, the thing is that technically based on my schedule at the moment, I would have time tomorrow to do it, but I don't know if my parents are coming to visit tomorrow.
So soon we'll burn without a noise.
Like, I literally don't know because my parents usually come to see me on a Tuesday.
From the inside.
And I do like seeing my parents.
In your eyes, the light, the heat in your eyes. I am complete. I see
Ah.
the doorways,
Okay, gloves have been put on because hands are cold.
resolution of all my fruitless searches. Oh, I see the light and the heat.
I think we're close to done mesh-wise. I might flatten that slightly.
I wanna touch the light, the heat I see in your eyes. Accepting all I've done and said, I want to stand and stare again till there's nothing All my friends are going out to a house in town. Let's party now. We're gonna join the crowd and make the DJ proud. Let's turn it out.
We enter the house, there's a vibe in the air. Lots of fun talking laughter, people smiling everywhere. It's been a long week and I need to unwind. This party has alcohol of every kind. There's people in the pool, beers on ice. The music is grooving and they're dimming the lights. Everybody starts dancing and I roll up my sleeves.
Wanna leave. So dance till you stop. Do you wanna go home? Party is great, but not nearly as great as being alone, alone.
Saturday night, I just wanna have fun. So many beautiful people, and I don't wanna talk to a single one. I forgot to mention I hate parties every time I give them a try. Interacting with a stranger makes me wanna run and
Make some Star Wars stuff in Blender. I guess today I'll be seeing if we can make it in-game during today's session. Nice, nice.
Stood against the wall and had a
Sounds very cool.
guy comes up and he wants me to vape. This is my hell and I cannot escape. He talks about girls and his trip to France. It feels like my body's being eaten by ants. I get a spam call from the cable company.
I'm sorry, I gotta take this. It's a one-time offer, and they give me 10% off the dish if I order at the same time as the cable, and if I connect it to my
dance till
Wi-Fi.
you stop. Do you wanna go home? This party is great, but it's 7 away, and I just gotta go, go, go. It's Saturday night. I just wanna have fun. So many
Okay.
people, and I didn't talk to a single one. So many beautiful people singing. We're all having fun. Beautiful
I think we're good.
won't stop until we see the sun. Everybody's singing, but I
Made myself a nice blaster pistol. I'll try to build it in Blender too. Hey, that's cool. Making cool stuff. How did I end up deleting an edge there?
I feel the same way.
Really?
Yeah, I hate parties.
I hate them too.
I am not the goddamn DJ, Michelle. I told you. I got my face stuck in this big bear head, and you and your friends just started dancing around me.
Oh my god, I hate it when that happens.
It happens to me almost every day. Dude, do you want to hang out?
We could.
Or we could stand at opposite ends of this party, stare at our phones for half an hour, and then never talk to each other again. Oh my god, another chorus!
I'm freaking out.
This door doesn't open.
Oh, thank god, a cat.
Big tail. I think mesh for big tail is done, so we are now going to rig. Big stretch. Number 8. Rig. And armature. Bone. Bone. Right, so the way that I want to do this is we want to have the root sort of extend inwards. Have I got this the right way around? I always forget which way around is the bloody head and tail of the bone. Right, yeah, I've got it the right way around. You can even see there where like a bit of the connector is. So yeah, I want a bit of the armature to poke out as like the root bone, because we want I'd say that the root bone I want to not move. I want it to be stationary. And then you have the bones that you do want to move come off from that. We're gonna have just a little one there to start with, and then we will have larger ones. Not very central. Me. I don't want to just go in the middle here, because if you want to think about how the bone would be in like an actual thing, in an actual like living creature, the bone would be nearer the top because the fluff will fall down, you know, because gravity. But then as we come down here, I'd want it maybe a little more centralized. Should have named the bones. Tail underscore root. And then we extrude one out from that. And this is just tail .01, and then now when we extrude out, it doesn't name it how I want it to, because I extruded the wrong one. That's on me. There we go, tail, there we go, we got there now. Get your naming conventions correct. So good at using Blender. We all good, girls? Julia! I feel like we use way too much energy in that, given the original. We've turned it into too much energy, but in the original, it's more like Julia. Is this Blender? Right, that's a lot of bones, but I want it to have like pretty fluid movement. I was done typing up the list, capitalized. The list! How many bones is this? How many bones? What is that, 10? More? Probably more. Nearly 20 bones. Maybe that is too many. That might be too many. Let's cut back. 20 I think is too much. Even though I was like, I want loads of bones so it moves fluidly, but it's too much. Go for bigger joints. That's more streamlined. What's that one? 14? I could deal with 14. $15 technically because of the route. So we were on 21 and now we're on 15. So yeah, 15 is more manageable. Does it look like that? I've sent you the list, but do not panic. I'm also just going to send you a zip. Oh. Okay. Maybe this is what I do this evening. Oh my goodness. Ooh, list. List. I love it. Oops, all dice. That's brilliant. Okay, I'm gonna close that before I get too distracted. It'll take like 20 seconds tops. Fair. Fair. But still, I would be remiss if I didn't. Because if I didn't, you know it would go wrong on the day. If I didn't check. I thought that hadn't done anything. I'm gonna rename this Tail Armature because a lot of pretty much every model that I've seen, they tend to default to armature, so that we've got like armature here, armature here, armature here. So if someone imports this tail into their project, they will have two armatures and they won't know which is which. So it's probably better that I actually name this the Tail Armature. So that is clearer for people. really not want to go in here. Return, I've performed the cleansing rites. Excellent. Considering you're probably going to use one dice, I've given you 30 to pick from. Excellent. Dice, dice, dice. Never remember what order I'm supposed to do it in. The other way? You do you. Okay. There's one person who only mods Dice Bars Gate 3 and they're amazing, I can't help it. I mean, look, it's you don't have to apologize at all. It's D&D, we're all dice goblins, okay? It's D&D. We know what we're about. That is already not bad from just automatic weight painting. It's funny because scrunched up like that is how the Arcanine tail normally looks. It's got that fold in it, but I decided not to do it. That's how it would end up looking, like, normally. That's already not bad. But it would be remiss of me if I didn't check. Object mode, select the rig, and then there's a setting somewhere that I always forget where it is. In front. In front. Like that. What is happening on the Cult of the Lamb Twitter right now? Oh god, what now? Good lord, what is happening in there? What the fuck? Hymns of the Unholy? What is that? It's time for the goat to have the auxiliary cord. Oh. Something music related. When's that premiering? Look at the header. Huh. The goat has taken over. What do you mean by header? Click on their profile. The banner at the top. What the fuck? There we go. Someone gave the goat the account. Hello, darling. How's it going?
Good. Is it lunchtime?
It's 1 o'clock, so yeah, but I always go for a walk first. Ooh! That's a nice treat.
Ooh.
We haven't had Subways in months.
You know, it's actually immediately jumped in and said a treat there, which means I'm getting it for her.
I can get it.
No.
Well, where you going? Then shut up.
I wanna
Did you
moan.
see that?
Let me moan.
Did you see that, chat?
Let me moan.
Okay.
Go and get a Subway.
Hey.
Because I can leave the server just ticking away.
Good.
They're all watching. I managed to get it working first time.
Hey! It's a good day, everyone. Factorio is going well. Ah. He's being sent on an urgent quest. Wow, say the song when I come back. Cool. Well, I get to go for a walk and get lunch at the same time. Yay! Right. When we come back, we're going to be checking the weight painting on this, even though the because it's quite a simple, it's just a line. The automatic has probably done an okay job, but we are going to double check. And then also UVs, and depending on how well we do texturing, I don't know if we'll get to texturing today. We've got UVs to do. And I've got to decide if I'm going to do like a split down the middle here or like along here. I don't know. I feel like most people are inclined to have a top and a bottom tail of like, you know, having the top side and then the underside having a lighter colour. So I feel like maybe it would be better to have the seam run along the side, just from like a convenience kind of thing. And then people could have like markings over the top if they so choose. So, I don't know. Well, I'll ponder that later. I get to go have a Subway. Spook has holiday of work and I get treats. Yay! Alright, I'll see you in around 2 hours-ish. Because the laundry that I put on is probably done and needs sorting. Spook! For God's sake. Again. I'm probably gonna have to start that over now. Alright. See you in 2 hours. Thanks everyone for chilling, and I'll see you soon. Bye! We are back. We are back for more stuff and things. Hope you're all doing well. How are you? I'm good. How are you doing, Growlith? How's your day going? Wow. Hi, Vaz. Thank you for the flowers. Ooh, hiccups. Oh, boy. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Sleepy day is okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is a Monday after all. Take a sip of water. Though my manager forgot to cancel some meetings she had booked for me. She mentioned Friday. She said she'd be in London, but we had some meetings booked in and didn't show. Ah! Fun. That's unfortunate. So did they have to like reschedule them, or were they just done without her? No idea, not heard anything. Great, we love when people aren't communicating. It's always fun. Ironic that given that one of the things that got brought up, because I missed the meeting due to appointment overrunning. Ah, very good. Fun, fun, fun.
A river runs north through a mountain pass, through the treetop dreams in the violet sky. Reality repairs my illusion as I drift away into the night. The wind blows the sunrise away. As eternal darkness leaves me blind.
Say, this is looking alright.
To make it all better, I will grab it and never let go. I know a man who had the fire in his eyes and the spirit of 1,000 ghosts. He walks alone through the forest and the hills, and all the birds and the foxes sang.
We have tail root. Main issue is tail root, I think, which is that we want to have maybe just the slight edge of here weighted to tail root, so that... Because basically we don't want the tail to shake out of the body. We don't want it to be like that and then you can just see the gap there. So we want like the base of it to stay still.
As eternal darkness leaves me blind.
My guess is because she was, however it was in London, she hasn't checked her email teams. Yeah, that's probably going to be the case. I would grab it and never let go. Never let go.
I got 60 years to make it all happen, and I can't even pay electricity bills. Got another 10 years to feel young again, so I'm sleeping around and I'm swallowing pills.
Is a mess. There we go. So if the tail bends down, it's going to stay relatively static, but it could maybe do with being erased a little bit. That's causing a little bit of movement, and I don't want that. I don't know where to go.
Mall closed down and my friends all left. The pine trees sway and I hate myself. Dreaming of the apocalypse. The internet says it means I'm scared. I watch cars go by on the motorway station. I watch life go
Spent a night in the woods to find direction. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Oh, oh. That's more what we're after. If everything is smooth. Oh, she grooving. I am. How you doing, bud? Still good somehow. Hey! That's good to hear. Wait. Limit total to 4. Because otherwise Unity has a tantrum. I think we'll try that as our first one, which means UV time. Turn off the annotations, please. Frustrating phone call from the recruiter who's been a bit of a blowhard. You know, when someone reiterates something so much like, starting to not believe you here. Yeah. Just words. I'm sure you say this to everyone. Let's try that. UV jump scare. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's usable. Ah!
Corgo 100. I'm no stranger to dice, baby. You know the roles and so do I. A full party is what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other die.
Ha 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 ha! Very funny. Very amusing. How's your day going, Core? How's work? How's your day going, Core? How's work? That's my own voice. Stop that. It's going. Yay! Days do be going. Oop. Don't. Thank you. I haven't checked the TTS thing in ages. I wonder if they've got, like, new voices. Really doesn't look like they do. Working in an orange room today, but beyond that I'm all good. An orange box, one might say. Is this one of those things where if I rotated them, could I technically fit them in a bit better? Probably not. Spooky using Spider Monster Hunter, I'm wondering what the spooky weapons look like. I haven't actually looked, even though I got a couple of the tickets because we went for our walk. I did fight a couple of Kulus that had their pumpkins, and I got some tickets off of them. I'm glad that we can continue to upgrade the stuff from last year, as well as there being new stuff. Oh, baby, these look fun! Oh, I know why they look fun. They look fun because they haven't unstitched the other side. Start picking you apart from the seams. Actually, want to go inside once. Yeah, let's do all of these ones first because they're the easy ones because we just make the scene the middle bit. That one and that one there. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Maxine. Maxine. And I'm gonna go for this one. Maxine. Maxine. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da. I'm gonna go with the underside, I think, on these. Maxine on there. This would have been better to do while it was still mirrored, but I didn't think. My mood after work, this theme. It's the No Thoughts Head Empty song. Ah, this song though. Vibes, immaculate. Thanks for lurking, curls. phone is going flat. I should plug it on charge. I think they've made an advancement of some sort. The spooky weapon is a katana. Okay. Bit boring. We have katanas already. Could have gone for like a scythe or something, you know? Scythe greatsword. That probably would have been fun. No? Boring. Yeah, basic. Using a scarecrow as a blunt weapon. Honestly, scarecrow hammer would not even be the silliest thing in Monster Hunter. Give me silly weapons, Monster Hunter. You do them all the time. Don't be cowards. See, these ones I'm going to do on the inner one, because you're going to be looking at them from the side more than at the top, because the height of the tail. So these ones I'm going to do the seam on the inside. So I did all that top bunch of the... I think it's just that cluster there I haven't done. Yeah, I think so. Fish that have no reason to be weapons or that freaking good as a weapon. I'm assuming you mean the corn. Look, Monster Hunter has always had silly weapons. The fact that there were two fish weapons. The swordfish greatsword and the wigglefish dual blades. Ugh. I didn't actually didn't make a cup of tea. I normally make myself a cup of tea or something when I come back from lunch, but I actually forgot. Wigglefish dual blades are the proper use of jiggle physics. Oh, 100%. Jiggle physics are for fish and tails. I will not be taking criticism on this point. Because of how I've done this tuft, I feel like I just want to, like, completely take the underside. Because these tufts are all, like, in one big raised clump together. Like that, basically, all the way around the edge.
We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll.
I think that was everything.
Say you don't know me or recognize my face.
There you go, those fur tufts are probably a bit better unwrapped now. Yeah, they look more manageable. Put them over there for now. And you go back to having these two.
Eating up the night. Marconi plays the bumper. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Someone's always playing corporation games. Who cares?
It always amused me getting into a fight with something like Teostra wielding the fish just being disrespectful. Teostra deserves to be disrespected.
Someone stole the stage. They call us irresponsible. Write us off the page. Marconi plays the bumper. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on
Rock and roll.
We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city.
Ugh.
This city on rock and
Right. You. You. Ah! Hello.
Are you live?
Yes.
Would you like a cup of tea?
Yes, please. What were you gonna ask if I want some more? Wait. Yes, I would like a cup of tea. Thank you very much.
They'll ask if you want a cup of tea.
Just in time, I know, right? Can you dual wield the fish? Yes, they're dual blades. They're dual blade fish. That's the weapon. It's a pair of fish. The Palico hat. Fish. They have a derpy face. Well, yeah, they're fish that you have taken out of water and are beating monsters over the head with. I can't imagine they're going to have a very regular face. Fish have derpy faces. You can't even see the fish. It's so silly. There they are. It's not even the only fish weapon. There's 2 fish weapons. But yeah, that's the fish dual blades, which is what Cora's talking about. And would there be swordfishes as swords, not normal ones? The swordfish is the great sword, yes, as Core said. The other fish sword is the swordfish. It's called the Frozen Spear Tuner. It's a great sword. There's the actual fish. And that's the sword. There was a fishbow, but the fishbow didn't make it into World. Monster Hunter has both serious and silly weapons. This is good. We like both. We like both. Can't say anything else. You're right for silly weapons being in the game. Exactly. Look, I love my Wrathglaive, okay? The Wrathglaive, sick. Love it. Come on, you won't let me zoom in any more than that? Anyway, I love it. It's great. It's got a little dragon here. It's really cool. It's a cool weapon. Probably one of my favourite glaives, the Rathalos glaive. It's sick.
Hit me one time. Come on. Hit me twice.
That's rather nice. And importantly, it comes in blue because there's a blue Rathalos. Oh my god, someone made a real life one. That's sick. Wait, for Ferality Umbra, I put the Iron Glaive from Monster Hunter on my model. But I wouldn't say no to using the Rathalos one, because the Rathalos one is sick. Though, to be fair, since I was able to do it for Umbra, I might see what the next theme is, and, like, pick one that's appropriate. Because, like, since Umbra was set in a desert, I can't imagine they're going to go for anything fiery. I don't know why, but my heart is like, what if they did, like, a polar theme? Like, ice, in which case I would probably go for the Barioth Glaive. Which is also very cool. I'm not as big a fan on this one, because I'm not a bigger fan of that pick at the end, but I get it, it's meant to be like an ice pick, but this one? That's a cool glaive. Fire theme? I don't think they do fire so soon after a desert. It's a little too similar. Hi, Core! Yeah, I don't think they would do a fire theme right after doing a desert. Like, I know a desert isn't the same as fire, but it's close. I don't remember when they normally announce what the next Ferality theme is, but I feel like it's probably too soon. Is it like February? Or something? I don't remember when they announce what the theme is. I have to move these down because I'm probably not going to have room for all of them, but once we have, like, this and this, I could, like, put some up in this bit. Because we still have all of these left, but we've got, like, the titchy ones. Plus I can actually squidge these a bit closer. Which one is that? It's these ones. They are quite large, but I don't know if they're necessarily that large. Pretty sure this was the next one we needed to do. Jeez, is there a low-flying plane going over our house or something? Probably. We're not exactly far from Birmingham Airport.
Show me how to lie, you're getting better all the time, and turning all against the one isn't all just hard to teach. And now the clever word sets off an unsuspecting herd, and as you get back in line, a mob jumps to their feet. Now dance, fucker, dance, man, he never had a chance, and no one even knew it was really only you, and now you steal away. Take your notes and take. Nice work you did. You're gonna go far, yeah. With 1,000 lies and a goddamn
Yeah. Ah.
slowly out of line and drifting closer in your sight. So play it out, I wanna win. It's a scene about me. There's something in your way, and now someone is gonna pay. And if you can't get what you want, well, it's all because of me. And I never had a chance. It was really only you.
Sippy. Okay, next is that one. There. Next we'll do this one. There. Thank you. You're cold. It was funny you said it sounded to me like you said up, and I was like, but the washing line isn't up, and also it's cold.
Washing line. I didn't just hang the washing on nothing and
Oh,
say I can't be
oh.
asked to put the washing line up, so I'll do it later.
I thought you meant that you'd put it in the dryer. It's a bit cold for clothes on the line. They might not dry.
Why does the cold affect it?
Things dry quicker in the heat.
It's still windy.
We'll basically have to see it. It might still be damp when we bring it in, but it'll be better than nothing. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't like your little games, don't like your tilted stage, the role you made me play of the fool. No, I don't like you. I don't like your perfect crime, how you laugh when you lie. You said the gun was mine, wasn't cool. No, I don't like you. But I got smarter, I got harder in the nick of time. Honey, I rose up from the dead, I do it all the time.
We'll take that.
A list of names and yours is in red underlined.
Oh, oh, look what you made me do. That. I think we might be okay in the end. Whoa, whoa, look what you made me do. What you made me do. I've missed some, apparently. Oh, that's the underside. Right. I forgot about the underside. It's going to be the underside of this. Okay. I'm going to grab these, which are our tail tips, and I'm going to put them by the tail tip. Since these are the underside, I'm just going to kind of put them somewhere out of the way. So I'm going to go with there. Make some of these a little bigger. This one I want to make bigger. It's like an entire. It's 3 clumped all together. Okay, we'll see how that goes maybe.
So many people have come and gone. Their faces fade as the years go by. Yet I still recall as I wander on, as
actually call this arced tail mat. Arced tail underscore text.
When I'm tired and thinking cold, I hide in my music, forget the day, and dream of a girl I used to know. I close my eyes and she slipped away.
I only want to test if this is okay.
She slipped away.
It doesn't want to work and I don't know why, and I can't be asked. I might just take it straight to substance, frankly. Why not? Why not export it? Why not export it and see how it looks? Which project should I take this into? I suppose I want to pick one that doesn't have the tail necessarily attached by default, so that I can very quickly swap it in, which to me is immediately saying the Jex, funnily enough. When I come to do pictures, I'll probably put it on a couple of bases for taking pictures. I'll probably do like the Nova, because that's a very popular base. I might put it on the Volpa, since that's new. And I guess the Jex is a nice third one. Because I like the Jex. Make sure that's all done there. Transforms. Select you. Export FBX. Let's create a new folder. Arctail FBX selected. Armature and mesh. FBX all. And I never know if to do anything else here. Hi Dragon, how's it going? Lovely to see you. I think that's done. So I think we're going to pick a Unity project. Go with the Jex, why not? We'll go with the Jex. Because I know the Jex has its tail detached. It's already been 10 days since I did the Jex texture. Time goes too fast, man. Ugh, time goes too fast. I know that the Jex has had some free clothes in an update as well. I'll have to grab those. Some free Jex clothes now if you already have it, which is nice. Because Kuda is lovely and provides regular updates to her models. Doing great, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Having a nice day. We're just finished off the mesh for the tail and we're now gonna see how it looks. Jex has been chosen as sacrifice. Let's make a new... See how this looks. Extract material. Do it there. Big tail! Ooh, a Dratini. that does go to basically the correct position because that was where we modelled it, but the idea is that you can move this into what you think is the correct position. So it would go in just a little bit, I think. Okay, I'm gonna create an empty in here, fizz, bones. Add component, VRC, fizz bone. Oh, sorry, Growler. The panique. The panique. Right, colliders is going to be fun because we want to have a big collider in the middle and next to no collider at the tip. So we want to get this to its... I think we want this figure to be its largest point. That's too big. That looks... That's skirting the top there and the top there. So I think 4 is going to be our biggest. And I click on this, and this gives us this graph. What I want to do is add a key on the graph. And then grab that down. That is not bad. That's not a bad shape. I wouldn't mind that being a little thicker, maybe. Do we maybe need to add a key here? I think that is probably as good as we're gonna get. So now, I gotta do the old messing about with the settings. Oh my goodness, look at this tail! Go loud! Oh my goodness, this tail! Astounding. Wow, that cup of tea's warmed me up. That was a little chilly, but now I've cooled down. Definitely want a limiter. And also, where's the camera? What if we add like a little bit of stretch? You need to put limiter in so that it's not doing that. Limit. It's going to be polar, I think. Angle? We could probably get away with angle. And then I'm going to use this again to be like... that. That's fun. It's so fluffy. Moments like this make me wish I had full body tracking because I feel like I won't be able to show this off to best effect. This is the thing with Fizzbones, is that I never fully know what to do with any of these. I gotta say, it's nice to see the tail with my textures of like, yeah, those are supposed to go together. The only thing this is missing is the fluffs, which Kuda has on sale. I think they're about $15. And that would be like a complete avatar. It would have a neck ruff, and it would have fluffs in the elbows and the ankles, and that would be like, oh yeah. Mwah. It would look the part. I don't know, I'm like torn of like, I don't know if I should just leave it on the default, but also I really like that. I like how, like, swooshy it is. Oops. Whoopsie. Clicked the wrong thing. What a fluffy tail, yes! Like, even though, especially when you see it with this texture, it's very clear what this was made for, I do hope that people will just buy it because they like the tail. This is a tail that you can cuddle. What is the pull? The pull value? Ooh, no. No, don't like that for this. I think the pull is how quickly it snaps back into its default position. Spring is like how floaty it is, or it gets more floaty when the spring is lower. Okay, but before I mess any more, I'm going to copy all of this so I at least have the colliders, the collider data. So copy component, and then you exit, it doesn't remember it, and then we paste component. Then we're going to go into play mode again. Of course, it's not rooted to the spine. Oops. Make sure I remember to root it to the spine before this is done. I suppose the hips, actually. Because it's a tail. I'm used to rooting to spine because of my wings, but I should probably root to hips. which is literally as simple as, if I exit play mode, dragging you to there instead. Technically, we could get fancy because... Oh, there you go. See, now that's in the right place. Because the Jex has, like, colliders on it, we could put colliders in so it doesn't collide with the body, but that would be on an avatar-by-avatar basis. So in a way, it's no good me including it in the prefab, because on some avatars it wouldn't work. So it's like, you'd have to work it out yourself, basically. It's so funny to me how I never see the AFK pose in VR chat anymore. Because a lot of us reached a point when we were like, you know what, we're just going to turn that off. And instead of going into the AFK pose when we take our headsets off, we're just going to leave it on. So when you take your headset off, the avatar just like scrunkles in a corner, and everyone just does that now. It's like, nah, I can't be arsed. Scrunkle time. Yeah, like, I'm not really going to be able to stop that without a body collider, and that's going to depend on the avatar. Best I can do is mess with the limiters. Best I can do is, like, squish that one as well, I think. Nope, that's collision. Where's my limiter? Limit. Why are you not displaying... Why are you saying limit none when you literally have limiters on display right there? I can literally see them. Wait, what? This is an interesting bug. We literally have limits, though. Oh, I've got 2 Fizzbone strips active. How did that happen? I must have clicked paste as component rather than paste as new. There we go. Whoops. With 2 Fizzbone things active. Right, so if I added in another key here. Have a look at that, maybe? I'm trying to stop it clipping into the body too much. At the end of the day, the thing that will fix that the best is a collider. There we go, that's not too bad. Look how much it goes over your... You can literally reach over your head and grab the tail if you walked backwards. I love that. It's supposed to be big. I was going to call it the arced tail. I might call it large arced tail. What if we lowered the spring? Maybe that's a little too floaty? I don't know. Swap the body with tail, Fluff 9. I mean, I said I didn't want to use the default value, but I think the default value kind of works for what I'm after. So I think when I put the spring up too high, it doesn't really quite move how I want it. Yeah, I think it is just going to be 2 and 2. Well, and this is without like a proper texture. This is just a flat color. Like I'm gonna give it a little bit of texturing in that I'm probably just gonna like, I mean, you couldn't even really see it that much on this, but I did put like bits of shading on it, so I want to do a little bit. It won't need a lot. And so the bulk of time for this, I think, is going to be taking photos, because I want to put it on different bases for the store page so that people can see that it's meant for different bases, not just meant for one base. It looks nice when you spin. I like how it curls around. Well, I suppose if anything I should go do that texture now, because I mean I'm quite content with that setup. That's the tail mesh. The armature, and there's the fizz bones, and there's it all grouped under one. So we just grab that and bring it back in here as a prefab. If I delete that and then literally bring it back. And you move it to the position you want it to be in. Basically, you gotta make sure that it's actually in the body. I believe that is. And that's kind of it. That's how you set it up. And all that will be in here is the model, the prefab, the material, and the textures. Like, I feel like I don't even need to organize them that much because it's going to be like 5 files. I was going to put a different thumbnail on this because this is actually my fire dog now. It's like I've got it like properly uploaded on Gumroad and stuff, but like this is the one that I've got uploaded to my account. Is like, oh, if I feel like I want to wear it, I'm gonna wear it, and so I'll literally upload this to my account as like, well, this is my one. All I need is the fluffs. I should just put those on my Gumroad wishlist. Because my Gumroad wishlist is full of avatars, but I do want that accessory. I don't have any accessories on my wishlist. Also, side note, another job that is going to take me forever to do that I don't know when I'm going to do. I should probably make an alternative to Gumroad, since much like a lot of people leaving Twitter to go to Blue Sky, a lot of people are leaving Gumroad as well to go to, I believe, Jinxie is the other thing that people are going to. So I should probably do that as well. Endless amounts to do. Where's the Fluff DLC? I need to add it to my wishlist. Fluff Dragon DLC, that actually works with Jexes as well. Yeah. All assets except for the texture reskin can be used on a standard basis, including the Jex. I like that Kuda even wrote including the Jex, because I think the Jex is very much her most popular one. They leaving Gumroad, something wrong. Gumroad, Gumroad did something, don't know what, and PayPal pulled out from Gumroad, so people can't buy things on Gumroad using PayPal, which, for me, personally, I don't care about, but a lot of people do, and that is enough to deter people from buying stuff. And also, Gumroad, takes, like, I think a larger cut than Jinxie. I think Jinxie takes a smaller cut. And it just seems to be this thing that, like kind of happened with Twitter, as these websites get bigger and bigger and bigger, they start to become just a bit more trashy of like, we're gonna take more, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. So it's putting people off a lot. Where's the add to wish list? There we go. It's enough to put people off, and while it didn't really affect me, I did see a lot of avatar creators being like, oh, I've seen a notable decline in the amount of sales I'm making because people can't use PayPal, and I'm like, oof. Anyway, to talk about something more pleasant, look at this photo someone took of me at the Volpamy. If you couldn't tell, I wasn't aware they were taking a photo of me. It's a shame my hand is clipping in here, because otherwise this picture's so pretty. Like, look at the purple aurora behind me. Look how pretty this picture is! Anyway, that's something nicer to talk about. I was very quickly gonna do a profile. New VRC Unity portrait. That's almost perfect. So if anything, because that's almost perfect, I'm just going to use that picture as it is. I put that picture in there. Select a new thumbnail. Assets. Textures. Firedog, forest headshot. Good, just a slight of like the incorrect tail at the side, but no one's gonna notice. Save changes. I like that you can have proper thumbnails for all your avatars now. I suppose I should say, not everyone. I know of one person who like left Gumroad, as in like they took stuff down. But when I say leaving Gumroad, I mean that most people are leaving their Gumroad up, but they have made another shop over on this Jinx page and are like trying to nudge people towards it because it's like it's literally kind of just the same as Blue Sky and Twitter of just like it's nicer there for makers, for people. It's nicer for them. I've not really looked into it myself, and I've got too much to plan this week, what with the charity stream that we're doing this week, which I hope you will join me for. Okay. I guess that's that. No point in me uploading this at the moment because it's not fully ready. So we'll close this. We'll close this. Modified image. It's not worth me saving the image. We're loading up Substance Painter! Slime Rancher too. Let's go gambling! Foreshadowing. Mind! Add a VRC model onto Throne. Maybe I should. I might do... Maybe I'll do the plushie roll where I can only have one at a time. Because there's about 7 models on my Gumroad wish list. Spook said he was going to buy me one, but only if I showed him how to do it, and I haven't shown him how to do it yet. That's on me. I need to do that. He's the sweetie. I might put the fluffs on there. I might put the fluffs on there that I've been talking about. It's an avatar accessory, not an avatar, but it's one of those things where I probably wouldn't buy it on my own because it's literally basic. Basically, I want it for a personal one. Z-Dragon? Z-Dragon is on my wishlist. Z-Dragon is on my wishlist. Right, new, select, Arctail, Arctail FBX. Oops. My wish list in no particular order because you can't really order these. Z-Dragon. Z-Dragon's there. And there's the fluff that I've just added. It's very funny to buy an add-on for a model you don't have, but when you read the description it says all assets except the texture work for the standard bases, including the Jex, which is what I want it for. But it is funny. So that and the neck fluff, basically, and I'm like, if I had that, it would basically be an Archmine. This neck ruff. That combined with these on the model, and I'm like, yep. I might remove this bear. I put a bear on here for reasons, but I might remove it now. Or actually replace it with a different bear because there's another bear model. Anyway. Delete that. Base. Before we go any further, texture settings, channels, ambient, and emissive. I'm not putting any emissions on this, but I think it's probably important that I need to do this in my other Substance Painter version. because I'm going to include this Substance Painter file, and it's better if I do it in my other Substance Painter because it's an older version, which means it will be more compatible for people. So actually, I don't want to use this. Also, one thing I am going to do is I'm going to copy I'm going to open the Firedog Jex substance, and I'm going to copy the hex code of the color so I can get the color the same. How is it 10 to 5? Those 2 hours went so fast. Where are we? Cream fluff. Cream. That is the hex code I'm going to copy. I'm also going to copy this as well. Some water. I did show you the Inadra, didn't I, Voz? Dragon base. New arced tail. This is an older version of Substance. What was that? I didn't hear it very well. The Inadra. Did I show you the Inadra Dragon Base VR chat avatar? Did I ever show it to you? I feel like maybe I did, but it was a while ago. The cool looking Dragon Base, and I'm surprised I have basically never seen anyone use it. 'Cause it looks cool. Well, to be fair, I don't need a huge amount of dragons. There's you and Bennett, obviously. Mind you, the last like 2 times that I've been in VR chat was for a Volpa meetup, so everyone was wearing Volpa. So yeah, obviously it didn't need a lot of dragons. Add emissive. Add ambient occlusion. Don't remember it. It's this one. It comes with a lot of stuff. Now I do, yeah. Not good ratings, though. I like the fluffy one. I like the fluffy one. The face tracking looks well made. Not that I use face tracking, but it looks well made. got the shark fin things for people who like sharks and stuff. It's that kind of thing. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool looking. I like seeing nice muscles on dragons, not very extreme. Same. I don't like things that are like insanely overly muscular. I guess like toned. I don't like things that are overly muscular. I just like things toned. It looks nice. Although maybe one limiting factor is that on the page it does say that like, oh, substance painter file soon to come, and I'm like, it doesn't come with a substance painter by default? How the hell are you supposed to texture all of that without a substance painter file? So I suppose maybe that held it back, if it doesn't have a substance painter file by default. Substance painter files soon available. Who knows how long that is though. So yeah. Anyway. It's funny how I don't wear dragons all that much, but because I have several friends who do, you, Bennett, Core is also interested in dragons, I always keep an eye out for dragon avatars, and I always like, I like how they look. I like dragons, even if I don't wear them myself. I like the inner mouth I saw just now. Yeah, the mouth is very, very detailed. The inside of the mouth is very detailed. It was the purple one, right? Yeah, open this on YouTube instead. Who's this guy? Good lord, look at that! That is a more. That is a more. That is what people mean when they say mores. My colour. I turned off the colour. Right, cream base. Copy that hex code. There we go. Base. Excuse me. Highlights. Be this code. Put it in there. Add black mask. And that is why I will be putting some shading on it, because when you go into toon mode, it's like, oh, it looks completely flat. You can't see any of the stuff that I put on it. You can only see it when I do that. The emoji I'm using in Discord. Ooh, an Absol. Damn, it's already 5 o'clock. Today flew. Today flew. I caught an Absol, yay. Sorry, Vaz, you were too slow. basically is as simple as that, of just adding these lines in. Oh, Vaz, I got like 3 compliments on my wings last night. The Flugel wings. You know, the Flugel wings that I put on all my avatars. I went to the Vulpa meetup and I had like 3 people compliment them. And someone did ask like, "Oh, did you make them?" I was like, "No, they're from another avatar that I put on myself. It's from the Flugel dragon." And they were like, "I've never heard of that." And I'm like, "You and everyone else." Nobody knows what a Flugel dragon is. Hi, Cookie. How's it going? Cookie, very sweet. I love you. If you want me to do the thing that you wanted me to, you need to be responding to my messages, bruh. I'm just saying. I was just searching for some exotic dragons. Nice. Been busy, I'm sorry. It's fine. I mostly just wanted to check if you were still interested or not. Like, I'm not going to be upset if you're not interested. Yeah, it's just so I know. Like, don't be afraid to message me. We're friends. You can just say I'm busy. I'll get back to you in a week, and that's fine. I just need to know. Nope, that's worse. I was like, can I see this better? Nope, that is worse. Gig after gig. Hey, nice though. That's awesome. Been looking to upgrade, downgrade vinyl players. Oh, interesting. I know I requested a lot from you, but nothing was made. It's always in the back of my mind. Oh, don't worry about it, Voz. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry if I sounded annoyed. I'm not annoyed. I just like to know. That's all. Maybe I should do them bigger to match this first one. I'm doing them too little. Accessories, file, new, arced, tail, arced, tail. I can keep working for a bit because the stuff that I'm going to cook for dinner probably won't even have defrosted properly still. So I can keep going for a bit. Plus Spook's just going to be playing Factorio. He probably won't even notice if dinner's a little late. You know what would make this easier for me to see? If I just put in like a dark base layer underneath, temporarily. Yeah, now I can actually see better. That would have been smarter to do from the start. Yeah, I'm going to do these again. I just realised I've spelt that horrendously wrong. Sorry for the late response. I came home from a gig to sleep for like 4 hours and then go to work. It's fine, it's fine. You don't have to keep making excuses. It's okay. Now that we've spoken, it's okay. I just feel bad. Please don't feel bad. I am not upset. Please do not feel bad. Because I'm doing my charity this stream this week, I will likely get to you with some sketches next week. I may find time to do sketches this week, but I won't promise. And then we will go from there. Make it urgent. I'm not planning any more gigs until after New Year. Okay, fair enough. Well, I don't have any other commissions on at the moment, so once the charity stream is out the way, I've got nothing stopping me. This should be done by then. I'm hoping to get this finished on Wednesday. When's the charity stream and what charity is it? So our charity stream is going to be on Thursday, Friday and Sunday, and we are streaming for Gamers Outreach, which is the same charity we did our stream for in the summer. They are a charity that looks at getting video games into hospitals to help occupy kids and make them feel better during their long treatments. We will talk a lot about it during the stream, but they make these things that they call go-karts, which are made of like surgically secure materials in order to be in the hospital and stuff. So that they can be sterilized safely and be safe to use. Seen them? Yeah, they're cool. And when we did our stream in the summer for them, our goal was $100, and you guys raised $400, which is crazy. So I'm starting the bar higher this time. The first goal is 200. So our initial goal is doubled from last time. If you agree to use his PayPal to pay for it, if I just pay him back, that's cool. That's cool, because I can write a PayPal invoice for it. Bunkerfest is the last gig I have planned. Ooh, when's that? I won't give up on you. It's both a VR meetup and an IRL that will be streamed on Bucky's Twitch. A lot of DJs coming. Ooh, exciting! Should be good for you then. I don't even know your name. Looking happier. Selfie with your friends. I'm only a telegram message away. When I put shading in underneath against those, it should hopefully make it pop a bit better. I don't even know your name. I don't even know your name. Why does that look like Hiccup's mask from How to Train Your Dragon? Why does what look like Hiccup's mask? I don't actually know. What are you even referring to? Which bit? The tail. The tail looks like a mask? I don't even know your name. Symmetry back on. Just look at my own references for a moment. I didn't include the tail in this. the tips pop a bit more. And there's that shadow underneath.
Well, I won't back down. No, I won't back down. You can stand me up at the gates of hell, but I won't back down. No, I stand my ground. Won't be turned around. And I'll keep this world from dragging me down. Gonna stand my ground. And I won't back down. I won't back. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. I won't back. Hey, I stand my ground. And I won't back down. Well, I know what's right. I got just one life. In a
I wonder what this would be like if I turned colour off and just had it on that on the colour layer, so of course nothing would happen.
stand my ground. And I won't
Didn't do a whole lot either, to be fair.
There ain't no easy way out. I won't back.
Wah.
Stand my
Why is it so shiny? Is that because Yep, because I didn't put the roughness like that. Bit easier to look at. I've got a spot on the back of my neck that's irritating me. Drink some water, thank you. Blah. I suppose I should finish that doing the highlight layer. These little highlight bits first. And no one else will do. like dropped my tablet pen on my mouse. Spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round. I do find it funny that a lot of our friend group are still just like, oh, there's a video game coming out that I'm excited for. Book holiday. It's endearing to me. Technically, this fur tuft shouldn't have highlights on it. It's on the underside. But part of me doesn't feel right not putting them on there, because they'll be on almost every other tuft on the tail. I don't know.
Morning in Paris, the city awakes to the bells of Notre Dame. The fisherman fishes, the bakerman bakes to the bells of Notre Dame. To the big bells as loud as the thunder, to the little bells soft as a swan. And some say the soul of the city is the toll of the bells.
Bells of Notre
for his immortal soul. Care for the child and raise it as your own. And Thor gave the child a cruel name. A name that means half-formed. Quasimodo. Now, here is a riddle to guess if you can sing the bells of Notre Dame. Who was the monster and
Who is the man? A lampent? Lomp. Lomp. Lump. Worried about that shading being a little bit too intense. Yeah. Am I gonna sneeze? Yes. Thank you, Voz. Just a little bit on these end ones, which are very little. Thank you. Drink of water as well. Right. Well, I could keep going. When it gets to 6, I will very much stop so that I can go cook food, and then I will likely do some prep for the stream. I'll probably check out the Baldur's Gate stuff that Curls has very kindly done for me. Make sure that that is okay. Might touch base with my collaborators for Friday. And I did say a few times that I need to do the overlay, which is probably one of the things that will take longer to do, so I might at least start that. I'm going to have to double check if they've actually sent me the stuff for the overlay. That might be one of the things that they said that they need to sort out for me still. Because my contact did say that there was still stuff that they were going to check for me, or something along those lines. Imagine they probably haven't emailed me yet because it's Monday and also time zones. Okay, so that's on there. And we've done all of the ones except the ones underneath because technically they'd be in shadow. Okay. I guess I'm going to tackle the shading properly on Wednesday. Because while that's better, I think it's a little too intense to, like, blur it a bit, perhaps. Or maybe just go over it with the soft. I don't technically need this anymore. I'm just thinking it might provide... If I'm going to do it on the Jex, which is going to be this flat colour, I'm going to do one on the Nova. I actually need to remind myself what the default Nova looks like, because I'm not going to put it on my Nova, I'm going to put it on the default Nova. What is the texture of the default Nova's tail like? It's dark blue on top, with white underneath, and then the light blue tail tips and fluff. And the Vulpa's tail is just a fox. So I think I'm going to be doing... I'm going to do alternate textures for them. How's the tail going? Getting around to the end of it? Close! There's still a bit to do. I'm literally just discussing to myself about the different textures I'm going to do. The model itself is done, and we even got it into Unity. I haven't got it in-game yet, because I was like, there's no point in doing an upload if I don't have the final texture yet, because I'll just have to do another upload with the texture. So we're currently doing a texture. And I was just discussing in my brain that I might include 3 textures with it. Because the photo shoot that I'm going to do, I'm going to put it on the Nova Beast, the Vulpa, and the Jex. For the store page to show that it is meant for multiple avatars. Because, at least from my experience, I mean, I haven't got too much experience selling VR chat stuff because I've only got a couple of things on, but just from my experience in retail in general, even if I put in the description for any avatar, if they see a picture and it's just on the Nova Beast, a lot of people will go, oh, it's just for the Nova Beast. So, very much sort of have like pictures of it on multiple avatars to be like, it's for different ones, you can use it on different ones. Also, cool, my book arrived! I was having a good time flicking through it over the weekend. So thank you again for that. I see Hope I should thank them as well because they also contributed. I'm gonna be very hungry when I get home. Forgot lunch and the machine was broken, so I couldn't get breakfast, and now my lunch is late. Oh no. Oh, it's just a sequence of unfortunate events, isn't it?
One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need.
It looks so blotchy. It doesn't look good at all. Because it's so close to, like, the underside. I blame Factorio. Why, were you just so busy thinking about Factorio, that's why you forgot your lunch? I look like all you. Fuck, my food is in the microwave, I forgot. Cool, now you need to microwave it again. Never walk away from food in the microwave. That is my advice. Never walk away. If you're cooking food in the microwave, at most it's going to be like, what, 5 minutes? You can occupy yourself on your phone for 5 minutes while you wait. Never walk away from the microwave, because that object permanence is a bitch. And it's gone. It's exited peripheral vision. It no longer exists. It wasn't the oven. Yeah, that would have been much worse. That would have been a fire hazard. Set timers. My microwave beeps till I go get it, but my air fryer doesn't, so I've left my air fryer and forgot food in it before. I think both of ours continually beep. Continually beep. Then again, because I both spend work and entertainment at my computer, I do try to be sensible in maximizing time away from it. So if I've gone away to cook, I won't come back upstairs. I will stay downstairs. It's a lot easier to hear it. I guess it's just one of those things of, like, you know, when you know you have problems, you kind of try to come up with ways to fix them. It's not working how I want it to. Because it's so close, it basically, it's like picking up the colour from the other side because of how close the faces are. Which is why this blending isn't working correctly and is getting all blotchy. Because the brush, even though it presents itself as flat, is not flat. Substance Painter's brush is a 3D sphere, so it picks up from areas around it. Can be a problem. Because then you get that. The problem is, as well, is that the blur brush tends to work better when it's bigger rather than smaller. But when it's bigger, the area of influence that it can pick up from is bigger. I might do this section all over again because I'm really not happy with it, frankly. I just might do that entire section again. But this is a walk away from it of I've been working too long. This is a walk away from it moment. I've overrun by an hour to try and get extra work in. because I know I won't be able to do work on Friday. Because I'm doing charity stuff instead.
You're playing with the big boys now. Playing with the
Well,
big boys now.
so, yeah, I'm gonna go. And, see if that chicken's defrosted for us to use. And we're going to... I don't have any more streams today, so I should raid. I'm gonna go raid into... I think I was gonna go raid into Tikri, but Tikri's like not appearing in my list. We'll go say hi to Simon. It does work with headphones on. I don't hear it. That's why you should use phone alarms. Phone and make it loud. Basically, if you know that there is a problem, then you should try to fix the problem. Basically. We're gonna go say hi to Simon. So I'll see you guys tomorrow evening. We are still going to be playing Luigi's Mansion tomorrow evening. We might be starting slightly earlier since Spook has taken time off to play Factorio, but he is still going to do Luigi's Mansion with us. So come and watch that. It should be fun. And remember, as I keep saying, we're doing charity stream Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. So I really hope that you will come and take part. Until then, I will see you next time. Bye!